How, neighbor? We doing some housing. It's here for people that have pre-ordered. There's also more story that I haven't done. I have a crap ton. I logged in for the first time to retail last night in the wild and holy amount of shit that I got to catch up on. But tonight is housing. We are going to go find a house or a plot and then see how much or how little extra stuff I've already accumulated from existing achievements and whatnot. And I need to reload my UI after I close this initial stuff because all my add-ons were out of date. And I forgot to update them. I was trying to get my chats up because I'm behind because of work. Yay. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Thank you. All right. Housing. All right, so. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I just buffed myself for no good reason. Begin decoration. Start quest now. What is this stuff? Dark Visions threaten. I got to catch up on all this. Brawlers Guild. New challenges and rewards. Wait, look in Dornigal for your invite. Available week of December 9th. So that's next week. Okay. Oh, I can't do that right now. There we go. Glowing parchment appears in front of you with the symbol of a name of a home in front of it. Greetings. Have you ever wanted to own a home, have a place to call your own? Now you can. Join us in Razorwind Shores, the new housing neighborhood. Get your very own slice of Azeroth. Travel to your capital city's portal room to find a portal to a neighborhood. You can also travel to a housing neighborhood from the housing dashboard. Okay. And that's what this is as well. So that's cool. See ways to earn tender in the traveler's log. Oh, so that's what the Zarathi Highlands thing is. I should have just done that. When you get behind, you get better gear. Interesting. Oh, no, don't teleport there. Okay. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. That's new. Howdy, Zaz. It's housing time. Early access. I'm sure it'll work perfectly. I'm sure there are 0 bugs in this. This is why they released it. What, the expansion officially comes out, I think, the first week of March. So, yeah. 4 months early. That's to work out the kinks before the actual expansion. Let's see here. Oh, I still need a little bit more there. This is the... Why did it tell me about this for the first time? I know this year. All right. So we got a new housing dashboard. What do we got here? Can't move it. Really? Come on, Blizzard. Don't make me use move anything to move that. Move any. Really? It won't let me move that thing, huh? It doesn't know about it yet, I guess. Let's see. Built in. Select the things you want to modify. Oh, okay. Housing. Nope, they don't know about it yet. All right. Ah, lurk mode. I am doing well, Griffey. How about you? Have you gotten those special Crocs for your loved one yet? Start tutorial. Alright, let's do it. Oh god, I got all kinds of shit in here. No. feel like that's a exclamation of excitement that she's like, no, really? That's fine. That's how I read that. All right, welcome to the neighborhood. Feel free to explore and have a look at the plots available. Speak to the steward to learn more about the process of becoming a homeowner, or if you wish to create your own neighborhood. We can't create our own. You can do one for guilds, but you got to have at least 10 people in your guild, which I technically do. I have like 15 of my own characters in it. But the problem is there are endeavors once this releases in March that are used to unlock more housing items and stuff that you do as a group. And if it's just me all alone, I probably don't get those or get those done well. So I would do a public neighborhood for now. But you can, I know from everything I've watched, you can literally say, I want to move. And it packs up your house as is and your plot and everything. You pick a new plot and you pop it back down for free and nothing changed. You're just in a new neighborhood. So you're not tied to this once you put yourself down here, which is nice. Familiarize yourself with your neighborhood and its residents, and then find a place to build a house. Interact with a for sale sign to purchase a house. Okay. My first home. All right. So that goes back to Orgrimmar. All right. What is here? Can I mount? I can mount. Can you fly? You can fly. Hell yeah. Ooh, that's cool. All right, so these are all plots. I'm not a big fan of Barrens. Barrens is like one of those zones I want to leave as soon as I get into it. So we'll probably go to a different housing area. I don't think this is the only one available during this point. I hope it's not the only one. Let's see here. What's over here? What is this guy?
Form and function. Treasure the home you have.
You're ready for today's challenge. I've hidden a piece from my collection here in the neighborhood to find it. You must merely solve this simple riddle. Hot air fills the canvas where boardwalk crowns stony arch. Look where the paths cross. So paths cross, boardwalk, and hot air. So it's like a hot air balloon and a boardwalk and paths cross. I don't freaking know. This thing's huge. This is much bigger than I thought. Oh my god, it goes all the way out here. Oh, that's right, because they do have some homes that are right near the center you can get, some that are further out so you can be more isolated. Okay. And I see on the map now there's these little plots. Okay. Man, you could get this house. Is that? No, it's not a house. I said, there's no way that's a house up there. I don't think it is. It'd be an awesome spot. An awesome plot. No. Okay, so this one is now sold. So this guy owns this. Yeah, Edrig. That one's available. Okay, this shows me everything. Got it. Okay.
Welcome, friend. Are you looking to
Everybody is standing right here. Holy Jesus.
Room for all, friend. We'll leave. This place has much to offer.
So the
Let's see what we
neighborhood,
can find
acquire a
for
house.
you.
Okay.
And
So
if you can't find what you want, or you have any questions,
neighborhood
be sure
roster.
to speak up.
So all these people bought shit and they're already offline. Little rat bastards. Alright, now the question is... Hang on, I hear work messaging. I've been working all the way up until I started streaming. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, okay, no, that's for me. They're handling it good. That's that. There are not a lot of houses available here, and I do... There's got to be other plots, right? I know there are not other plots, but other zones. Ooh, that's a bug. It's stuck on the thingy. I have way too much stuff. Oh my god. Is this everything that's available to me? Everything that I have? Don't show uncollected. There we go. Oh god. I have a lot. Yeah, it's not too bad when you filter down by type. That's not bad. Okay. That just means that I have a whole lot of things that I don't have. Oh my god. Shift click to track this item. So I can buy it. Okay. World Glimmering Treasure Chest. Oh my goodness. Random drops too. Quests. World quests drop those? Wow. Okay. Well, we might be done with Legion Remix. F those mounts. I got a lot to do here now, the next 4 months. Alright. Why? I don't want to buy a house here. I want to go to a different area. How do I do that? I don't like this zone. I don't like red. Especially if I'm going to do it, I want to do it out here, at least, where it's not red, which is why all of these every single home in this zone is bought except for one. I have to go to another zone. I don't have a choice. Is this a home all the way? Let me zoom in. That's not a home. Okay, so this is a home, right? Not that I can buy it, but yeah. So that's a home. That seems like a nice house to have. Nice view. This can't be the... oh, I'm out of... Wait, where's my... hello? Where's my vigor bar? Hello? Vigor bar? Where'd it go? The F? Did this thing kill it? Vigor. Encounter bar. Lost bar, vigor bar, dark moon fair. I don't see it. I want this to move though. There, lets me save it now. What? Where did that go? All right. Let me reload my UI because I did reset all my add-ons. So let's see if that fixes it. Nope. Still no vigor bar. How do I know my vigor then? Hello? All right. Let's turn that off. That's the only thing that should affect that bar. None of this other stuff is not enabled or it should have nothing to do with it. I'll turn off TomTom. I'm not using that right now anyway. Nope. Am I just missing? I can't be missing it. It's a huge bar that pops up right here. That's the encounter bar. But that doesn't look big enough to be the vigor bar anyway. What is going on? Is there a new option? Interface. West, raid frames. Action bars. Combat. Well, let's just, I'd like to keep my stuff enabled, but I will disable all for now. Reload I, and just see if it comes back. It doesn't. So this is not an add-on problem. This is a WoW problem. Let me log out and back in.
This place has much to offer. Let's see what we can find for you. And if you can't find what you want, or you have any questions, be sure to speak up.
Well, this is a problem, because you can't tell how much vigor you have left without that bar. And this is all default UI now. Where did it go? What did I? No, I'm not in another zone. Okay. Bulletin board, house upgrades. Huh? Oh, these flight. Let's go one of these flight points. Wait, what the hell? I'm never going to use that button, but okay, so we've got these are in the wrong place. These are completely in the wrong place. Did they? Is this something new? Wait. There is no vigor Wait, I should probably read the patch notes. Because they changed skywriting. It doesn't use vigor anymore. It doesn't look. Hang on. I can grab this. Come on. Why is this so small? Thank you. No! Here we go. So we're within story. Stake your claim to housing early access. Purchase who purchase an early edition and can join a neighborhood, purchase a house and start consuming there. Okay. New returning player experience. Okay, so they have added a new player experience. Good. That's nice. That'll be good for you, Zaz, when you come back. A new returning player experience. If you're not starting fresh, it gets you caught up. New lore walking, which you need to do those. Pandaren heritage armor. Turbulent time ways. Okay. Brawlers Guild. Huh. Okay, I didn't know that was a thing. That's cool. Horrific Visions revisited. Items. Oh, good. They're adding more currencies. Share among your warband. Skywriting. Most abilities now have 6 charges and vigor has been removed. Takeoff is now free to use. Cool. Whirling Surge is now on a 30-second cooldown. Interesting. I didn't know that was happening. I like it, though, because that was kind of some of the annoying bits of skywriting. If I hasn't logged in for 60 days on the character select screen, characters may have the option to log in to the catch-up experience. A new tutorials tab has been added to the adventure guide for players to automatically start catch-up experience at any time. That's cool. Okay, well, this is a bigger patch than I thought it was going to be. Cool. Okay, so I do need to redo my skywriting then. Surge forward was... So this is surge forward. That's supposed to go here. This was here. Skyward Ascent should be on 2. That should be 3. This is 6 for the second wind. Reach within your untapped reserve and instantly regenerate a charge for your skywriting ability. Okay, so we still kind of have vigor. It's just in the form of charges. And it takes 10 seconds to recharge. It might be a worse experience. I don't have to play with it and see how it works. Because I could get vigor recharges fast. That's a passive. So skyward ascent, surge forward. When skywriting at high speeds, your skywriting charges recharge. Okay, so it does. So 10 seconds is the default. Okay, so it might be the same as vigor. It's probably the same recharge rate. It's just it doesn't use vigor anymore. I don't know. I wonder what the little green balls in the sky do now. If they give you extra charges, can you get above 6, or does it just give you extra charges? I don't know. Passive, whirling surge. I got that on 3. Aerial halt. I've never actually used that one. But I have that on there. Second wind. That's that one. So what was the 6th one that I used to have on here? Is it gone? Surge forward. Skyward ascent. Whirling surge. Aerial halt. Second wind. That's it. And then there's dismount. Huh. No, I don't know. I think I'm just going to put it like that and call it a day. Because I have my mount, I have my Dragonhawk mount, this cast bar's thing shortcut it on a different button mouse. I don't need a dismount. I just hit that again. Okay, well. So it's free to take off. Let's just see how this goes. The only thing I don't like about it is not as obvious when I'm about to run out of charges. Oh, and those two share their... So it's still vigor because those two share their charges. Use one of either one and they both go down. But they recharge about the same as they used to. That, though, does not use those charges, so now I can still do... Okay, that's an improvement, I think. Does that cooldown increase as I... That's always been a cooldown, though, I think, on that guy. So that doesn't really... But it doesn't use the 3 charges anymore, so that's kind of nice. Interesting. It works. I kind of prefer the Vigor UI, though, because it's very clear. I got to look at the little tiny number now. This is where a UI add-on is going to be kind of crucial to make that more obvious. I like all the stuff they're adding as native WoW stuff, but I hope there's some of this display stuff I can tweak. Can I even tweak that now on a cast bar? Can I change how big those charge numbers are? Let's see. Or action bars. There ain't shit there. Interface. I don't think there's anything I can do with these. Unless it's on this and I click here. I can change the whole icon size, but I can't change the size of the text inside of it. What's icon padding? It's already at 2. That's padding between the icons, okay. I don't know. I want to be able to change that. Unless it's here? No. Show numbers for cooldowns. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, well, I'm sitting here trying to figure out how to get my Vigor bar back, and it ain't going to come back because it's gone. Alright, let's go. Let's put the add-ons that I would like to keep on. That and that. Let's get these turned back on. Details. Dialogue. I'm not doing gathering and handy note stuff right now. Pawn. Minimap later. Tom. I'm trying to not use weak auras because they're not going to be a thing post expansion. They are going to break and no longer work. Where did all the... Oh, it's under here. That got minimized. Like, where did those go? Okay. Okay. My bags are back to normal. Yep. Okay. I try to use the default Blizzard ones, but their organization is just not as good as this. And I hope this still works in the expansion. I hear dings again from messaging. Hold, please. Okay, they're dealing with it. They haven't tagged me. Okay. Okay, back to housing. We can't buy anything. There's nothing to buy here. So how do I switch to a new housing thingamaboober? Because this is having me stuck on tutorial. And it's just going to teleport me back here. I can't buy a house here anymore because they're all taken. Okay, let me scope what I want to get before I get to... These would be kind of cool up here, though. This would be cool. I like the mountaintop one. That would be a nice one. These probably are the first ones to go, because this is probably the highest mountain in here. That one's kind of nice. I'll have to go look at those. Ooh. And it's definitely going to be on the coast. I can say that much. If this is the only zone I have, but let's see. This guy's already putting all kinds of shit down. I don't want to... it's beach, but it's kind of... Is that a house out here? No. That's okay. I'd rather be up high and have... looking down in the valley. Looking down on all my lowlifes. Okay, so this one over here that I saw is more of a just an island, but it's kind of like your own personal island here. This guy. That's kind of neat. It's not a bad one. Oof. That's some lag there. Somebody put down a bunch of housing items just now, probably. I want to go read more about this, because maybe it is just this one zone. Okay, so this is the other kind of secluded one. What does it look like? This is in trees and water and waterfalls. There's... Maybe it is all one big thing. Let me... Hang on, let me read more about... I thought there were multiple different zones, but maybe there's a Horde zone and an Alliance zone, but they just have different biomes in that single zone and then different layers. Patch notes. Learn more. Okay. You'll be able to establish your new home base in either Founders Point Alliance or on Razorwind Shores Horde. Okay. So there's two zones, different biomes, but you can basically own a zone if you have at least 10 people, I think is how it works. Guild neighborhood. Established for your guild by visiting the steward. You'll need to have at least 10 recently active players in the last 30 days. Probably not characters, probably actual people, accounts. And they know the difference. I know they know the difference because they know how to restrict you signing a guild charter with the same account. So, okay, so even if I don't have a home, or if somebody doesn't have the expansion, as you collect items for it, it'll still apply that experience to your home whenever you do buy it in midnight. Okay. Okay, so this is a public neighborhood is what we're going to be in. So we need to find... So now the question is, how do I get to a public neighborhood that has stuff available? So if let's say I wanted to get this one, and I come here, this doesn't do anything to me.
But if it is
Well, I can report the dude.
choice, we may be able to aid you. Just say the word.
But if it is your first choice, we may be able to aid you. Oh.
We build community here.
Okay. I want to see other neighborhood options. I'm interested in founding my own neighborhood. I'd like to go back to where I can... Oh, I remember this little dude. Okay. So this is the steward. Okay, the steward takes me to another neighborhood. I see. So if I click this... Open house finder. Oh! Choose between different neighborhood instances to live in. Got it. I can't move this. I'm so irritated with that. No, that's gone. Hang on.
We're in this
I broke
together.
this. I broke my details. No. Okay, fine. We'll do it this way. Quit it. Whatever. Oh, it's up here. That's right. There we go. Okay, so how did he get that? Do I have to talk to a steward to do that? I guess I do. Maybe once I finish the tutorial, this will be that.
Good
But until
vibration
then,
today.
I've got to go this route, maybe? Okay. Ooh, uh-oh. This ain't good. Refresh? Oh my god, there's so many neighborhoods already. And it's not working. See, I knew this wasn't going to work well. They'll figure it out. I'm sure there's some stupid database query that's ballsack that they need to fix. Okay. Let's see. Let's just explore the neighborhood. It's why they put this quest in here. Let's go look at all of our options and see what's here.
The windward side of the isle. These trees were the first to glimpse the Horde's sails before they made landfall on Kalimdor's shores.
Okay. Okay, so we can have a tree area, a nice fall tree look. We can kind of get up the side of the mountain a little bit back there. Okay. There's a little delay on the first time I can use search forward. I don't remember being there before.
The desert blooms. Our shamans say much of the isle is newly born. Like our community, both are just starting to grow.
Okay. This one's going to be... Okay, well that's cool. I misunderstood when I read all this stuff.
From these docks,
I thought that
let's go
these
all
different
benefit
biomes were actually
from
different
these
zones. You had to
livestock
pick
and
one, and
craft.
then
We share what we
it's
can
hard to change
and give
neighborhoods,
back
but
in equal
it's
measure.
actually pretty easy. Cool. Impressed a little bit. Oh, wait, that's kites. Never mind, it's not hot air balloons. I'm looking for crossroads and hot air. And I have and a boardwalk. Trying to see if I see that while I'm out here.
These bluffs shelter the springs below.
Okay, so these are
which
kind of
in
cool over
minerals
here.
are said to have restorative properties, especially for our earthen friends.
Oh, was that a piece of ore? No, that was a little lizard. Oh, and taking off is free, so I don't need vigor to take off too. That is a good improvement, I'll say that much. So this was cool because of its... Is this guys?
This plot is
Yep, it's
occupied,
just me, yo.
but we can find the same for you elsewhere, if you wish.
Okay, so we could take this one's kind of cool. I like the looking over everything and then here so that when Zaz comes to visit, I can make her walk the plank. So that's kind of a neat one. Is there any up here? There are some up here too.
the island across the way is an ever-burning pyre, which sheds its light on everything from our most somber ceremonies and our most festive celebrations.
All that stuff, what's over here? So, there's a little more Thousand Needle-ish, maybe? No, this is more like, I don't know, like a Battle for Azeroth zone, it looks, almost. What do they call it?
The soil here
Oasis.
is rich, and the waters are pure. They nourish
So we've
our
got to acquire a
community
house now.
and make life abundant.
Alright, so first, other thing I want to check is how do these little, not that way, here. Stuck on a rock. It says there's a flight path thingy here. How does this work? Okay, is it instant or does it make me actually fly? Show me where I can fly. Okay, I gotta go unlock these, really? Oh, man. Is it really flying, or... Because, I mean, I'm gonna get there way faster just doing this. There's probably an achievement for unlocking all of these, so let's just go ahead and handle that situation.
Time is money, friend.
And it caught... Oh my god. Okay. Nah. This is like incredibly lazy man's way of getting across. Alf is snoring. Because he's a lazy dog. Oh, this is not where the flight path is. Here.
Raw. Strength.
It's up over further. Up here.
What are you looking for? You say
Okay, so this is a quest boundary. This is a big area up here that isn't used for anything, is it? This like future expansion, maybe? I don't know. The rest of these flight paths really quick, and then we'll pick a house. We can always move, which is the good thing, for free. The first house you buy is also free. I don't know why you'd buy multiple. I guess maybe you could have multiple on your account.
Victory lies ahead. Salama Ashalanore.
Maybe one in a guild neighborhood and one in the public neighborhood or something. I don't know. I don't know how many you can buy. I'm only going to have one. I'm way too picky to try to build multiple houses.
Hi there. Don't die.
Oh, somebody left a house. One just opened up here. Oh my god. Up. It's this one? It is this one. That's an okay plot, but I want that one if I was going to get one. This one's... I don't want to deal with traffic walking up my... walking up the road in front of my house all the time. I want it to be super quiet. I don't want Alf to bark at anything. It needs to be peaceful. No disturbances. When all the riffraff on New Year's starts, I don't want to hear other people shooting fireworks off. I want to be away from them. I went past it, didn't I? Where is it? There's a vendor over here. Trader. What's that?
My goods are exquisite.
Why the hell are you... This is gonna have to... This has got to be something for... Gotta be something for come midnight that's gonna be useful.
You will not find a better bargain.
Interesting. Where are you, Flight Master? There you are. I don't know why I'm just running, but whatever.
What you doing here? Shadra be watching.
Alright. It's all our flight paths now. Where do we want to be? Where do we want to be? All right. So we have our trees option. I'm not a big fan of Little Island. That just feels like I'm going to get flooded. One day there's going to be an apocalypse. Global warming is going to flood the area, and then we're screwed. So let's avoid the flood zones. I like mountains. It's either going to be the trees over there on those mountains. It's going to be this one here. So we avoid flooding. We still have beach view. And we also have mountain behind us. And we're at the end of the road, so we're not going to get traffic coming through here much. I like that. What is that thing that popped up at the top? Coming soon. What's this? Oh, that's just information about it. Okay. So that's a decent... I like that one. It's over here. Ooh, there's a shipwreck over here. This one's not bad. What's it view like, though? Like, when I'm standing over here, what do we got? That's not a bad view. I can see the shipwreck down here, which is kind of cool. Wait, that's a house there too? That one's kind of cool. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. I'm in the wrong game with my head. That is a house down there. I mean, that's secluded as hell. And it's got some elevation from flooding. I'm not, it's such a not serious idea. I'm just role-playing here at this point. The view, that's kind of boring. I like the shipwreck, but it's kind of just you do have to walk through bones to get to my house, which is kind of cool. It's just that I like the higher up view better. Because if I'm up here, I can still come over here and see the shipwreck. See? And I get the view of all that stuff, and I get pretty trees. This one's starting to grow on me a little bit. I like that view. That's pretty. Let me go back over here. This is our stream tonight, folks. We are picking a house. That is all we are doing tonight. Okay, so this one... That tower ruins the view that direction. That's a problem with this house. That tower wasn't there, it'd be better. But when I look at that scene here, I don't want a giant tower in my face. Alright, so let's go back to this one. Did I just ignore that on this one, or was this actually a good view from here? There's no tower blocking the whole thing. I can't even see my neighbor, because they're down below. Doesn't mean they can't build up and I see it, but I can also build walls. But there's no neighbors this direction that could build up and ruin my view this direction. Okay, so this is a good one. So what is this plot? This is 12 Red Tusk Oasis. Okay. Oh, work. All right. So that's a good one. So that's a possibility. Let's look. What else do we got? This one's going to have this big-ass tower in the way. It's nice and central, but that tower jacks up the view that direction, and then this monstrosity house could get in my view. This, on the other hand, not a bad view. We do get through traffic, though. I don't have a tower in my face. This isn't a bad one. Kind of like this one, because then I can see this area too, which I can't see from that one. I mean, I can, I just don't get to see down as well. Like this, I get to see 360 everywhere in all the different biomes. This is kind of cool. What's this one?
Speak up.
27 red tusks. So that one's kind of cool. I can get on board with that guy. I don't want any of these low-level ones. This is the edge of the zone, so it'd have to be... These are all down in the bottom. There's not one up here, is there? No. I think that'd be cool if it was one up there. Those are all down in the floodplain area. Okay. So far, I should probably mark it on my map so I don't forget. Excuse me, which one I picked. This is also green grass here. Okay, so this guy is that. Okay. So there's that guy. Let me come back to this one over here for a second. Definitely more remote. That mountain kind of kills that direction of the view. But I do have the shipwreck, which is kind of cool. I'm kind of leaning that middle one now. Wonder how many plots it's going to take to find that one. Okay, so far that guy. Let's go back this way. What's this one like? This one's at the end of a road. Not as high. Can I see those trees from over here? Let's see. Do they render? Oh yeah, they render here. Okay. So I get all that. Okay, these are all low down ones. These are just kind of in the forest ones, which I like the forest. It does get a little red though. And you kind of lose your views. So we were looking at, let's see, this one. Is kind of, oh, that's pretty with the waterfalls though. This feels secluded and cool. I like all the waterfalls. And it's got a fishing dock right there to go fishing. Fishing, yeah. I kind of like this one too. So this one, this must be something. I don't know. Do I want to be up high with the view over all that stuff, or get waterfalls and a fishing dock? That's tough questions. Tough, hard questions. All right, let's go this way. There's this guy off in the corner. No fishing dock. Have a waterfall. Kind of a mad, dreary view there. This one's not that great. Okay, so I think it's between waterfall and dock and fishing and trees and a little bit of haze. This guy. It's like my own personal dock, too. That's nice. Or... this guy. With a view of all of that. You get some more green. You still have some trees. You still have the fall trees. Rocks. You see all the trees over there. You don't have the dreary haze. Do I even have waterfalls? I do have waterfalls in view over here. I just don't have my own fishing dock. I think I can get over not having a fishing dock. Kind of like this one best. The other one is a pretty close second. But I like this one, I think. Okay. Okay, let's pick this guy.
Speak up if you had your heart set on that plot.
Yep, I do.
For the people.
Except... Oh, something tried to load. I clicked. There we go. There we go. What plot was this? 12? Plot 27.
We build community here.
Where am I on the map? I need to look at the bigger map.
Spread the
Hang on.
good word.
Okay, so it's this little guy here, right next to that flight path.
Room for all, friend.
It's this thing. Oh, it finally finished the tutorial for me. Cracked tier commune. They must be full. This shit's probably filling up so fast. Blizzard's probably like, we didn't plan on this many houses selling this fast. Oh, 27. Visit.
We'll leave a light on.
I think I read when you visit a house, it reserves it for 5 minutes. So, hopefully I get this.
This place has much to offer. Let's see what we can find for you. And if you can't find what you want, or you have any questions, be sure to speak up.
Okay. Mine. This is it. This is going to be my house spot. Yes. And this is supposed to be free. The first house is free. Buy, and then you can move it as much as you want. Yes. Welcome home. I think we can change this house style
Good
too.
energy here on this plot. It suits you. Can't wait to see what you make of it.
Oh my god. House level. Interior decor placement budget. Okay, so as you... And that's one thing, as you level, it increases your... how much you can put in it inside and how many rooms you can have and everything. So... we'll get here quickly too, because we have a shit ton of stuff to put down. Teleport to plot. Okay. Endeavor's coming soon. Okay, so... Alright. Let's talk to the guy and turn a quest in. Complete. Yeah. Okay. What was that thing? Open... oh, house finder. Okay. So can I buy another house, like, right now? Where am I at? I am... under Summer Isle. So could I buy another one if I like it? What is it? I can just buy up all the houses. There's got to be a limit. Has to be a limit. It's whatever. I got a house now. What's this do? That's mine. Under Summer Isle. Plot number 27. House owner. I can make it any of my characters. Plot access. Anyone. No one. Well, limited. It can be my guild, my friends. House access, limited. Guild and friends. Save. Okay. Edit. Oh, hell. Okay. Did not mean to do that. Mode not available while in tutorial. I'm still in the tutorial? They just haven't unlocked everything yet? Young chestnut tree. We gotta get our house right first. So hang on. Back. Accents, structural. This is structural, huh? Oh, wow. Platforms. Outdoors. Storage. Now, I thought there was a way to change the house style. Or is that based off of where I live too? Like, is this, so this is this style. Are they all this way here, or are they different over here? No, they're all this way. So Horde is just Horde. I thought there were going to be different styles of houses. I know Alliance has a version, and Horde has versions, but I thought there were going to be different styles, even within. Yep, never mind, buddy. Go F off. How? Okay, well, let's see. Exterior stuff. Filter by outdoors. Furnishings. That kind of doesn't belong out here. Okay, let's look at these. I left my... Okay, so that's... Where is the edge of my plot? So there. Can't go there. Does not go out onto the thingy-majiggy. It goes out to the edge of the grass there. Goes up... Basically the grass over here. And the grass here. Grass here. Almost up to the road, but not... So basically up to where this post is. By the road. I can go past it here, though. Okay. Structural. It's an interior door. So I meant, how am I still in the tutorial? Why does it think I'm still in the tutorial? Alright, let's just go in. Huh, okay.
The house needs a little love, that's all. If the clutter bothers you, just pick it up and tuck it away in your house chest.
So we got boxes. Gave me some very basic things in here. Fireplace. It's a house. Okay. Remove decor. All right. R.
The
R.
house
R.
looks like it has good
R.
bones under all the clutter. But if you miss the clutter, it's all safely stored in your house chest. Are you ready to decorate? Can't wait to see what you do with the space. Check your house chest for inspiration. Then, haul out whatever speaks to you and set it how you like.
Okay. What am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to place 4 decor thingies. All right. Let's start indoors only. Okay. Large structures, market stall, fountains. These don't feel like they're indoors. But I can put them indoors. Holy Jesus. Now you can also scale these and whatnot as well. But damn, that's huge. Windows. Let's get some more windows. This is dingily small. That's gonna bother me. Can I get rid of this? Yes. Or actually, we just need to make it uniform. So we put that one there, and then this one. Toggle grid. That just turns that on off. Not snapping to anything. So this one is about that. Okay. I know there's ways to snap to grid. All right, snap to grid. There we go. Yeah. Good, 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 good. Thank God. It's too low. Windows must be that low. One higher. There we go. Thank God for that feature. All right, so then if we put that guy, that
Listen
guy.
to the floors, the walls, and the ceiling. You will know what should be placed where in your heart.
Doesn't bring any light. Okay. Walls and columns. Oh, I can make my walls different. Okay. Doors. I could get a different door. Front door. That looks nicer. It's more appropriate. No fireplaces, right? Stonewood fireplace, tusked fireplace, or sturdy fireplace. What's that look like? Ooh, that's cool. I think let me do this. You can also turn off the collision so you can make stuff go through walls just so you can do whatever you want with it, which is cool. I got one side to it, so I kind of want that to sit back. Okay, so I can make it sit maybe all the way back. Yeah, I think I'm going to go all the way as far back as I can make it go before it says it's clipping. Oh no, one in front of that. Okay. Right there. Nice. I clearly don't have enough stuff. I'm going to have to get so much stuff. Okay. Alright, that's that quest. What's next?
Looks like you're on your way to becoming a
Learn where
master
to obtain... Oh,
interior
that's a,
designer.
learn where to
We'll
open
leave
the
you to
door.
it.
Right there. Visit merchants selling local decor, flora decor. Okay, that must be outside. I would like to change... Gotta be wait. I mean... If I take this... I can't remove this. Okay. I can rotate it and do that kind of stuff to it. Oh, wait a second. These buttons are enabled now. There are multiple different modes you can use to decorate your house however you want. Advanced mode gives you additional control over decor using move, rotate, and scale. Okay. Yeah. That's that one. Customize mode lets you change the look of different objects in your house. Customize walls, floors, or decor by clicking on them. Oh, I can't customize those. I was really hoping I could. Cleanup mode. Cleanup mode lets you remove multiple decor quickly from your house. Okay. Edit house exterior. Hey, there we go. Hold. Base style. Yes. Oh, wait. Well, additional housing options coming soon. Okay, so that's just not, this is not in the early. That's fine. They got to finish all that shit. I'm sure all the assets still have to get made and crap, so. Okay. So reclaimed wood. Oh yeah, this is... So that's worn stone. I like smooth stone. Yeah. Yes. What I can. Vented roof. These are locked. Not collected, not collected. Okay. Crimson. Nutmeg. Doesn't change that color. Rust. Ocean. Hey, now we're getting some color. Mustard. Forest. We're going with ocean. Cool. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that looks absolute trash. Why the hell would anybody want that one? Alright, ogre. Maybe an ogre wants it. Yes. Let's upgrade a little bit better. But there's so many things that you can change. Oh my goodness. Okay. And then I can click this. So here, since that's where my chimney is. No, that's okay. Wait. What is all this? Oh. Different angled window colors. All right. Round windows. Furnace. Simple. Spoke. Holy shit. Stone. Vented. Okay, so that's for these. Are these all going to be the same? Yeah, okay. What's this? Just chimneys here. Okay, see, I just can't add much more, I don't think, to this. What's this? This is a room? Oh, you can add... Oh, you can move the entry over here. Let's put that here. And then here. Angled, arched, covered. Round. Shuttered. Whoa. The hell? Covered fortification? Just make my house enormous. This is where I pop out and shoot people from. Whoa! Why? This doesn't seem right. How many of these can I put on here? If I did this on all sides, will it let me do that? Then what would this even be for there? It's not even useful there at that point. So... I put anything on these? No. But now I can put a giant chimney here. Where was the big tall one? There we go. I don't think I can rotate that, unfortunately. I wish I could rotate that. I don't think I can. I'll go with that. And then here... put a window. Problem is, by doing this, I lose all my yard space. So, this just looks silly. Oh, man. At least it's super easy to... They really did a good job at this. This is really easy to change that shit. And just every other one. It's not too excessive. Glad they made it that number. Made it 6 and not 7. Because that would have driven me crazy. And then... same thing here. Yeah, like arched. So that... well, actually, what I should do is this, this, not this one, this. Where they alternate. Nice. Okay, so I knew there were going to be new hostiles. We just don't have them yet. Okay, good. Large structures. I like blue fountains. How far can I go? Press V. Okay, so I can't go past that. Nice. So I can kind of overlap a little bit. So now we have a fountain. It buys me some more space. What other large structures I have? This. Let's put this on the other side. We'll put this one by the rock. Yeah. No! Come back. If I'm in this mode, it shouldn't let me walk out of my zone if it's going to do that. Oh, constructive feedback. Oh. I can go all the way up there. Can I lower that? I know I can lower it. You do not own this plot. Yes, I do. This is my plot, damn it. Hmm. I just have to be touching mine more or something. Like here? Nope. Or has to touch mine somewhere, like here. No. Hmm. What are you talking about? I don't own this plot. Can I put this anywhere? There. Okay. Weird. Okay, so I can get to here. Well, if that's the case, then let's do this. We can move the whole damn house. Oh, well, I can't touch the road with it. Dang it. There. Weird, I can go all the way out over there, but I can't get to these rocks over here. Interesting. Not over here. That's weird. Okay, let's put it there. Oh, it even adds the shadows. That's cool. Road can see the shitty mountains. That's fine. We'll put this one here. How far out can I go with this? Not there. Nope. 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 Right there. Windmill, huh? Gotta have power generation. Where is my plot edge? Okay, we're just gonna stop rotating it until it lets me keep it there. Lets me put it there. And here. Okay. What's that? That's hanging. Oh. 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 You can actually do that here, huh? Have it hang on that? That's floating. That's not what I call hanging. Also, just place it on the ground, but I'd like it to hang. This is a little janky. I'm sure if I use the advancement I could get it better, but I don't put it there anyway. R. Okay. I gotta visit stuff, but before I do that, I do want to see. So in here, what's this? It's that edit house. I have jack crap for indoors. I could put some fancy columns in. I don't need them though. I want a bed and table and where's all that stuff? All right, we got some work to stuff to figure out then. That's that big fireplace. I only got the one side to it. Ooh, I don't like how that wall is clipping through the back of that, now that I see it that way. Not there, but here. There we go. Hi, Mr. Alf. So if I put this here, okay, adding wall, no make, new room. There's some other mechanism for that. Okay. But I can break this room up into multiple rooms if I so choose with these walls. But I just need furniture. I don't have any freaking furniture. Pandaren lamppost. Wait, what's that? Ooh, that's pretty. I think that goes better with my windows, though. That's what I used to have. Okay. Okay. Hey, Mr. Ralph. What do you think, Mr. Ralph? We got a plot of land in WoW for the first time ever. Pandaren stone lamp post, only placeable inside. That doesn't feel right. I think they got a categorization issue there. So I can put a fence post. Boy, it's very strange. I can't put this. All right, let me see. Put it there. Can't put it there. There's some strange boundaries. That's okay. I'm sure they will adjust them in time. It feels weird not to be able to put stuff there. Or there's some reason not to put stuff there because it bugs out. Who knows? So we can put that there. I need a lot more of those. Yeah, just don't walk in this 1 foot area. Alright. Let's see. Okay, first off, treasure found. What was this? What was the thingamajiggy again? Hot air fills the canvas where boardwalk crowns stony arch. Look where the paths cross. Hot air fills the canvas where boardwalk crowns stony arch. Don't really want to just Google the answer. I want to figure this out. Would it be maybe here? No, that is an arch. But there's no boardwalk. Nope, I wanted to land there and I failed miserably. Hot air fills the canvas. That's like, that feels balloon to me. Or at least some floating something. Where boardwalk crowns stony arch. Look where the paths cross. Wait. Where a boardwalk crowns a stony arch. Look where the paths cross. What else could that mean? I'm just trying to look at where there's possible stony arches. That's a stony arch, but that's not a boardwalk. That's just a path. And the hot air fills canvas part, that I'm not seeing anything that's that. Paths. Path that cross. I mean, well, here's be a stony arch that's going over water. And these are maybe one of these boardwalks here. There's a bunch of stuff there. I forget how to mark a spot just randomly on the map. Oh, we'll just mark that. I guess close enough. Oh, wait, look at this. Boardwalk on Stony Arch. Haha! Okay, so we were looking in the right spot here with the water over it. Now, what did it say? Hot air fills the canvas where the boardwalk crowns Stony Arch. Look where the paths cross. Hot air fills the canvas. Is there something down below me? There's a lot of people here. What the hell? Okay. Where paths cross. Okay, so where do paths cross? I mean, paths cross right here. Right? I don't even know what I'm looking for. Like, am I looking to pick up? Is there something sitting on the ground? That's a turtle. Turtle goes into the water. God, that quest was so annoying. I don't even know what I'm looking for here. Does it say? Hidden a piece from my collection here in the neighborhood. To find it, you must merely solve this simple riddle. Okay, it doesn't say if I'm digging something or if it's just sitting. You know, there's no digging in this game. It's not Sea of Thieves. I don't even know what I'm looking for here. I feel like it's got to be up. The fact that they talk about this boardwalk, I feel like it's got to be up here. Oh, look at that right there. I saw the little glow around the thingy. Here it is. Where the paths cross. Yep. Okay. Hot air. What's the hot air fills canvas part of it, though? Got a chair. So is that in my inventory now, or is that just in my housing stuff? That's not from this. It just must be in my housing stuff now. Okay. Now, is there a place that shows me okay, so it's about collecting stuff. It's not about putting stuff in your house. Okay, so it's not a decorating contest. It's a collection contest. Awesome. I don't have to be good at this. Shows experience bar. Hell yeah. Housing experience bar. Talk about hardcore housing. That's funny. All right. Okay, so I was asking, is there a way to see... This is... All the transmog stuff is getting done in midnight, too, to be easier to do. And I hear they've done a very good job at it. Oh yeah, the core catalog, that's right, you can get to it from here. So filter, collected only. Wait. I have a privacy screen. Why didn't I see that in there before? Treasure pit, look at all this stuff. If it's, this says it's all collected. Collected indoors, outdoor. Look at all this shit. Why don't I see it in my house? Oh. I see. I have to be a certain level house to be able to show. The little thingy at the top says house 3, level 3. I'm only level 1. So that's why I don't see it. Is there a way to filter by... By like what house level you have to be? Shift click to track this item. What does that do? Doesn't do anything. Decor placement. Oh, how much is the decor placement? No, it's not. That's just cost. That's not housing level. I don't think this filter is working. I have this, but I didn't see any of this stuff. Like, I didn't see this at all. What was that under? Miscellaneous. Yeah, I didn't see these at all. If these are collected, why can't I put these down? Why wasn't I seeing these? Is it because I'm still technically in the tutorial? Is that what's killing me? I gotta finish this tutorial first? Okay, I should have skipped it. Oh well. Alright, where are we going? We are going to... up there. Checking on work while I fly. Still no response. Okay.
Take a look.
This cost me gold. I have 544,000 gold. Because I have some of the stuff already, but that's fine. Only 6 pages. It's getting me new stuff that's going to level up my house. I think. I hope. If not, I'm wasting a lot of money. It's fine. It hits my inventory for a second and disappears. That's kind of weird. Okay, so now if I look at my housing thing, I haven't changed at all. I must have had every single one of those already. Okay. What is this one?
I sell all manner of wares. Pleasure doing business.
I have exactly what you need.
I mean, I'm going to buy all of these just to have them all. Are you sure you wish to purchase? Yes.
Trust no one.
What is your pleasure?
It's 5 pages here. And I'll buy extra ones if I want them.
Do come again.
What do you sell, buddy?
Gold is welcome here.
Oh.
Hold your
Oh, actually alchemists and stuff here. Nice.
I
I think I bought some of those twice, but whatever.
Everything here can be
Okay. What do you sell? Who are you? The last
Every
architect.
brick tells a story. Art is never truly finished.
Visit the smugglers. What do you got for me, buddy? What are you? You got to find the trees that are best to be cutting for lumber. Lumber be useful for crafting lots of things for your house. Oh.
Stay away from
what you want.
Shadow Moon lumber. So I can take 5 Olymban lumber and convert it to Shadow Moon lumber. Whatever the hell this thing is. Do I have to use this constantly? And do I have to keep it on me? On my mini map, huh? Well, there ain't shit showing, so... Visit the smugglers. All right, what else we got here? General contractor?
Strength and honor.
I'd like to upgrade my house.
For the Horde.
Okay, I got a square room. It goes in the square hole.
Speak, friend.
Okay, so it's a time-based thing. I probably just borked my tutorial quest. Oh well. Smugglers down there. Where did my message show? There's a decor vendor.
welcome, welcome.
Buy Stereth's Priest Pillow. Okay. Got it. What else you got? I'm spending all my money. Even if I don't need to. Gives me lots of options now. So what if I have too many? Does not take up inventory or bank space. So, wait, what did that say at the top? What was that filter at the top? Hunter. Oh, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter for that vendor.
I have just the thing for you.
Large stonework thing. I did not get this one. Okay. I got 2 of those sturdy tents. Oops.
We replenish stock daily.
Okay. Azur's pillow to your house chest. Here. Score decor. Collect 100 unique decor of uncommon quality or better. Well. Oh, it just unlocked everything for me. I had to do the... Well, I got a whole bunch of duplicates probably stuff, but whatever. Whatever.
We're in this together.
Doo-doo. Alright, so how do I go home? Does this work anywhere in the world? Just hit that. It's a teleport. Does it have a cooldown? I wonder. God, we're almost 3? Damn. Wait. Oh, man. Okay. So now if I edit... I did buy a bunch of stuff, but... Outdoors only. Okay, now it's just showing. Okay. Now I have all this shit. We're just going to be the fountain house. That's what we're going to be. We're going to have fountains freaking everywhere. Gonna get our water from somewhere, so we'll put that back behind the house. Don't want me stealing my water. And then that seems like that's indoors instead of outdoors, but I guess I can go in both. I can have market stands. Okay. Okay. Now let's see if we edit. Oh, no. If we... Where is it? Oh, it's down here. That's right. Customize mode. This. Can't do anything with that. Edit exterior. I don't have any new options there or there yet. Okay. Now, if we... I have a lot of things here, but I have a few extra things now. But if we go in now... We should have a ton of extra stuff. Oh, because I got outdoors selected. Oops. Okay, so now we got more windows. And a bunch of duplicates. Okay, so now... So we had... a lot of that was probably duplicates, but that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There are walls. Doors. Oh, hell yeah. Well, it can't be away from the wall if it's a secret door. That's cool. All right. Well, I'm not going to keep it there now that I know what that does, but that's cool. Where in the world are all my beds? Like, I feel like I'm missing stuff. I wonder if it's just limited. Oops. Okay, well, I can change some stuff in here. Okay, go. All right. I feel like all the items are not yet available in this early access. Ooh, wow. That's super bright, but that brightens up the house a shit ton. Oh boy. Okay, I have ideas now. Wait a second. So this only had these options. Problem with the light floor is it gets dirty easily. Stone's just cold. I like wood floors because they're warm on your feet. We'll go with that. And then back here, that's light. Let's see what, okay, that's literally just changing the wood color. Good. Generic. Oh, that's a cool button. Okay, so it is rugged dark right now. Go to light. Silver moon. Whoa, that's... I ain't no blood elf. Light that one. What goes with that floor? I feel like this goes with the floor better. Apply to all whole room. Yes. Did I do the ceiling too? It did. Okay, okay. It's too dark in here. That's marble. It doesn't look bad. I guess it brightens up the room a lot. That just looks bland. Stucco. Maybe that one? That doesn't go well with that wood. I feel like this is the best one with that stuff. There we go. That brightens up the room. Why didn't it do this one? Oh, that's its own separate room. That's why. Okay. So we need to do this here as well. They really did a good... This is really easy to decorate. I like this. This is a... Now, what is this changing here? If I click in this... Oh. Oh. God, that's hideous. Maybe something Orange Man would put up. So, on these ones, what did I do? Behemoth Light. What all these are, huh? Yeah, it is. Okay. So it already applied that here. Doorway type wide. Standard. Oh, okay, okay, okay. That's cool. I like that. I like the little blue accent there. I didn't realize that was happening, but I like it. All right, ceiling. It's already the light. But the wood... Wood beams, rugged wood. Ooh. That's an interesting combination. Vaulted. Ooh, this gives us other options too. Yes. Wait. It gives us no options. It has to be that then. If I could change that color, I'd do it, but I don't think I can change that color. I'll leave it here for... I'm not... The red is kind of... I feel like it's this. Okay. Windows. Can I do anything with these? Dice. Oh my god. Oh. Wait. Are you kidding me? I can change all of these colors. Hide unavailable. What? This button seems to be broken. They're going to have a lot of bug fixes on day one. Or the first patch they do. What's the die slot 2 do then? Oh, that's the screws on it. Okay. I'm not going to make it blue, but I can make it instead of... I mean, that's a pretty good color there, but if I can get a more reddish tone of that to match the columns... Those are too dark. Too dark. Not red enough. These colors look nothing like what I'm picking. These are way too solid of colors up here. I think that one was the closest one. And that one's not bad. I can do that. And then black for the... Oh, I can't apply them. Oh, I can't dye stuff yet. I don't have enough housing stuff. Okay. Never mind. I think they've just got a basic implementation. But that kind of sucks because now I don't have any furniture to put in. I don't know why. Like I'd love to put a bed and some tables and stuff in here, and I know I have them. Because when I look at my housing here, I have lots of furniture. It's like the category doesn't even exist. Got all the... I got beds. Got a dog bed for Alf, and then big gold bed for me, or a coffin. I can rotate it. I can't rotate it up and down, though. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, it says I own these, but I can't see them in this mode to decorate with them. Nothing here is unchecked. Huh. Must be some limitations. Okay. And it says I got a square room. So, does that mean I can add a room now? No. Okay, so I can't... I think that would be inside anyway, now that I think about it. Because you can have some ginormous insides, and your house is just a little thing on the outside. But I don't have any way that I could see to do that, unless it's this. Oh, no, 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 no. Hello. I didn't see that button before. Holy crap. What's my budget? 24 and I got 19 more. So a stairwell is 7. Okay. And then I can put a... I put a big room on top of that? Oh, then I go floor 2. Aha. And then I can put... Ugh. No. Trash. I didn't read that confirmation message. What did it say? So my question is, I guess on the outside you don't notice this. I don't think. What did that say? All decor from we return to your house. Okay, that's what that said. I'm just curious what it looks like on the outside now. Closet. Reach the room limit. Remove room to add more. Okay. Oh, I am at 24. Okay. All right, well, let's just see. This is experiment time. Come back inside. Okay. So it doesn't look any different down here. We have a giant stairwell. My God, Batman. And then a huge ass room up here. Now, what does it look on the outside? Like on the outside? Does it change at all? I don't think it changes at all. No, it doesn't. Which is kind of makes sense, because on the outside, this is what the normal people see when they walk by. This can't be changing that much. But just with those modifications. But the inside, you can do enormous things. Okay. I don't like that layout at all, but I was just experimenting here. I don't know what I want to do. Damn. I kind of want to change the bottom floor to this big room and the top floor to the little room. Or just put a couple little rooms on the side, like a bedroom and a, I don't know, a study. Okay, so trash. Trash. I'm going to lose my fireplace and my windows, but whatever. I'll put them back. Yes. Okay. Oh, the entry. We can't get rid of the entry. Okay. I didn't think so, but you never know. You could try. One can wish. Can I move where the entry is? Like along, like put it here rather than here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, and then... So we've got 12 more credits. Into 2 small rooms. I don't really need a hallway. Or I could do a hallway. So a hallway is 3 and then no, that's too many. I don't have enough credits yet. Tiny room. T-shaped room. Interesting. If I had a hall, what's the hall? Okay, so that's just, so T-shaped is like to do a T in a hallway. This is to do a corner on a hallway, probably. So I put a corner here. And can I rotate that? Yes. Okay, cool. Move room. Oh wow. That's super freaking easy to do. Nice. Okay. Okay, so this is all hallway stuff. Closet. How big is a closet? That looks like the entryway. Okay. That's 1. All right. Now, if that gives me that confirmation, but if I say move, it moves it. And it probably doesn't lose all this stuff. That's kind of cool. Okay. All right, so let's do this. We got our big entry room, our great room. I don't know what I would do with these to be fair. That might work for a study. Like octagons have bookshelves all surrounding me. That'd be kind of cool. It's only 4 instead of 5. I could do the 5 and then... So if we made that our study, put our fireplace here, and for now, put a normal square room here as my bedroom with a closet. Got 2 more credits. And a bathroom. I think this should go here. I love how it just dynamically changes that stuff. That's neat. Can I name these something? No. Okay. That's all my credits. Now we come back here. Oh my, everything's gone. We got this is huge for small. Okay, so that's gonna be my study. This will be our great room. And our bedroom. We gotta put some doors in, but that's fine. Closet and bathroom. That's odd. That wall did that. Weird. Okay, so. No, it was this one. Yeah. And then this oak light and that. No. That guy. Did I do the closets too? I don't think it did these closets, did it? No. Like you can do each individual wall differently, so you don't have to do it this way. Okay, and then that. Oh, hang on. I got to do all that stuff as well. And then the ceiling. These have ceilings too, yeah. Okay. Okay, and then this is a standard doorway. Zoomed out too far. Standard doorway for the bathroom. Standard doorway for the bedroom. Study can be wide. I think that's fine. It takes up the whole octagonal wall. Okay. So that is our base. Now, wait, all my shit showed up. Huh? Now all my shit's here. Once I added the room, oh my god, this is gonna take forever. This is gonna take forever. Wait, that was just furnishings. Holy shit. So I guess I had to expand my rooms to get the... I don't know. I don't know, but we did it. We got everything unlocked. All right, so... Oh, God. Decisions. All right, so... All right, so this is where we got multiple fireplaces. Bartender shelves, wooden bathtub, sturdy wooden bathtub, empty Orgrimmar bathtub. What? Is that a... No, it's wood. Okay, I thought that was a Zeppelin bottom. That'd been funny. Okay. Wheelbarrows, coffin. Okay, so we've got multiple of these now. So I think... All right. Let's think. Oh my god, what time is it? It's 8:30 already, and I'm just now figuring out how to get all my stuff. Oh my god. Look at all this storage stuff that I have. Oh, wait. Wait, I have idea. All right, this room. Oh, wrong buttons. This here, standard. And then yes. No, it's not big enough, but I can scale this. Hang on. I gotta zoom my character and I can't see what I'm doing. Okay. So this guy. But then we go here. Scale. This, oh gosh. Okay, go. Oh. Mostly covers that door. Can I just scale it in one direction? Okay, so let's go back to this. Wait, nope. Now it goes into the wood beams. You basically have to put a bunch of bookshelves next to this, I think, rather than making this bigger. I think that's probably the more appropriate thing to do. So let's try that. How many bookshelves do I have? Not enough. Then this is just a normal one. I can do something like that. Okay, well, what if we did this? Put that there. That there. All right. And I don't know on this thing. I think that's dying stuff. That's not actually putting books on it, but that's an empty bookshelf. Now, I can go through it. Can I walk through? I can't walk through that, but I can get, I do fit. Okay. Huh. Can't believe this is what the first thing I'm doing is, okay, let's make a secret bookshelf room. It has to be there. It's kind of weird. I don't like that. I wonder, though. Not floor plan. I want to... this, that. I'd have to have more bookshelves. I can go buy more bookshelves, but... I think we just do this for now. And so that kind of has the jankiness of where it went behind it. It's behind it, and I can still fit through it. I'm not fat enough to not fit through that, so. Okay, well, it's a start. It was an idea that came to mind. I don't have enough bookshelves to fill that room anymore, but that's fine. We'll go buy more. What is that? That's cool. Okay. Caldori treasure trove, reinforced wooden chest. Hmm. Or are we gonna have a distillery? I think we should make a distillery. No, I don't do any of that stuff. All right. Let's put our fireplace. Ooh, look at that fire animation there. Wow. Okay. Oh, we lost all our windows. I forgot about that. That's seating, tables and desks, storage. Oh, wait, this is all furnishings. Okay. Then we have accents. Oh, God. Ornamental. Wall hangings. Food and drink. Floor. Okay. That's some. Ooh, homes. Is that outdoor? Can it be outdoor too? It can be outdoor, huh? But I think we put it here. There. Doormat. Wipe your damn feet. Okay. Structural. There we go. Why are you licking your lips, Mr. Alf? Weirdo. I have three of those, okay. What were the other ones? I have one of those, three of those, and three of these. One, two. You put two here and one in the bedroom, maybe? We can always buy more. We gotta have some light in this room. It's too damn dark. Well, that's cool. I just noticed the lighting effect, and that's cool. Need to buy another one, but I'll put this one here for now. It had some problems, and we had to fix it ourselves, and didn't do a very good job of it. So doors. When do we have them? So we have the Founder's Point door on there now. All right. That's what that is, yeah. That was the original, okay. Wait. Could I... First off, if I put this down, there's no available customizations. Okay. Why is it so damn big? Holy shit nuggets. Hmm. We could do this actually instead. So they're the same up here. There. I'm gonna use these in the bedroom. And then like that in the study. Large structures. Okay. That's structural lighting. Good Lord. So 3 candle and a 4 candle. Bam. That's hoardish for sure. Guess we need to figure out where we're going to put furniture first before we put all these lights in. Nature, got all the nature stuff. Miscellaneous. Forge. That goes outside. What the? Why would I want that inside? That's cool looking. But why would I want that inside? Hold. What the hell? What is this thing called? Oh, it's a Legion communicator. That makes sense. Okay. Okay, let's see. So, big table. We need an eating area by the fire. Nightstand. Let's see. Can I narrow these down at all? No. Okay. That's a nightstand. I mean, this is going to go somewhere in here. I have not, now that I know what I can do, I need to think about what I actually wanted to lay out here. Because this room needs some, so big. Needs big stuff or divisions. Yeah, I could put this in here somehow to divide up the room. Maybe I do something private over there. Maybe this is like a, maybe that's where I put my desk behind that to kind of hide away from stuff. I don't know. I don't know. What was that under? R. Other than miscellaneous. Okay. Remember that's there. Okay. So, that's tiny. How am I going to sit in that? I got to scale that up. That's too big for my fat ass. Let's move, rotate, scale. There we go. That's better for my big ass. There ain't no TV, so we're going to sit in front of the fireplace like an old man. And we're going to have... There's little nightstands. And this has got to be our eating area up here, maybe. It's going to have to get bigger. Again, not big enough for my tarn ass. Yes. We just put it off across. That's actually too big. Now that I see it next to my dude, that's too big. Let's see. When I come out of this, I can sit in here. Hello? Weird. That seems... it's... There's a camera issue here, Blizzard. I am inside my model and under the chair, so I can't see myself sitting in my chair in front of my fire. But that seems fairly okay for my size. This seems too big, though. Maybe like 150. That's better. So now I can just do my... No. Well, I'm going to sit like that. And this needs to be smaller. Do I have little chairs that I can put around this? Enough little chairs to put around this? Not really. So tiny. Forsaken spike chair. Wow. Hmm. That works to sit on the floor. We just got to put something on the floor underneath it. So, back. I think it's got to be this, and we just got to make it much bigger. It makes it thicker too. But I can fix that. I can do this. Move down, page down. Yeah, see, I can fix the thickness. That's fine. There. Oh, I didn't hit apply. Dang it. Oh, because I started there, I can do that. Okay. There, that's better. It's going to take some collecting of more stuff, because... Let's see. Little big-ass drinks. Jesus. I'll put some... I turned off Snap to Grid by accident. Ooh. Oh, wow. Yeah. All right, so that's not appropriate then. We'll just put this big old beast in the middle of the table. That is not centered at all. It does not snap to the grid, but I'm being lazy right now. Those are too big, but we'll figure it out. I'm just sticking stuff out at this point to see what things look like. So in here, this is our bedroom. It's a kid's bed, but I'll take it. It looks cool. That's a sex bed. That's for short people. That's for interesting things. I bet that can be dyed. Eventually it can be dyed, yeah. So you can change all these colors eventually to other things. Yeah, okay. Well, that's good to know that eventually I can get colors whenever I don't know what it takes, but we'll figure it out. So if I like the style, I can change the color. Oops, let me do that. How much can be customized on that thing? Can't. That's just a bed. What's that called? Cozy 4-pipe bed. It doesn't, yeah, that's more of a goblin thing. I like, if it wasn't 4-pipe, I'd like it more. This is gonna have to scale up for me. That ain't gonna fit me well. 125 maybe. I can't get in it, can I? Forget how you lie down. I think this is just the emote I gotta do. Yeah, sleep. Not in the right spot. Okay. If I come back here. No. I'm not in the pillow, but at least it's long enough for me now. Okay. And then actually, I need was here. Windows. We were gonna do that. That. Now, furniture, miscellaneous. Okay, bathtubs. What do we got for bathtubs? We got that guy. Sturdy wooden bathtub, and it's got water in it. So this is empty. This has got water in it. Yep, yep, yep. That's a kind of raggedy one. Guess we're using that. Put this in our bathroom. Gonna have to be a lot bigger. $75. That should be big enough. We got a bathtub. Where? No, it's not centered. God dang it. There. And then I don't like to look at myself while I'm in the bathtub, so we'll put this in. I don't have a sink, do I? Unless I use... It's got a top on it. I don't think I have something that looks like a sink yet. I could put a little baby. That could be my sink. If I put that on top, there we go. That's what I can do. I put that on top of a table. So if we take like this little guy, that's too elvish. That works. We take this and then put this on top of it. It actually snaps to it. Meant to be. Well, actually, we'll leave that up front. You can put my my arms on something while I'm sticking my head into it. So first, this needs to scale down a little. A little bit shorter. Like my head's not in it. Okay, and then put this on top. And scale it down a little. Oh. There, we have made a pedestal sink. We gotta fix it, but we've made a pedestal sink. Boom. And then we'll put this behind it. Not on it. We gotta have to move this. There we go. That's not centered at all. There. There. Now we have a mirror in front of a sink in our bathroom. I don't have a shitter. I mean, I could... Well, I don't want to crap inside anyway. I think I'm going to crap in a hole outside. Crap in a basket. I mean, that... Nah. Okay, well, we got a bathroom now. Oh, this wall did not get changed. Nope. No, I'll get it right. Oh, was that? Wait. Did it really have? Oh, that's so cool. It shows you all your decorations in there. That's cool. Damn. Customize mode. This. Not this. There we go. It must have, when I changed the door type, broke it. Okay. All right, and then our closet. Storage. Well, that could have been a crapper, a little box. Just making stuff up as I go here at this point. Let's see. There. put our treasure chest in here. Nobody will know it's there. Minus the bright glowing thing on top of it. Alright, we got a closet. We'll make this better one day. No, it's not. Oh, we got enough light there. We'll put a little lantern there. And here. Where's the center there? Looks like it. Yeah. I think instead. Oh, it carries the stuff on it too. Nice. Little private area for work. That's my office. And then here eventually will be a whole lot of bookshelves, but I don't have a lot yet, so we'll put the random smattering of bookshelves that we have in here. I don't have books to fill them either, so I got to work on that. And we were going to put this guy back here. Nope. Let me do that. Let's see. Back. Furnishings. What is that thing doing? What is that? Bookcases, weapon rack. Got an elven one. Nope. Far on the wall. We gotta get more consistent bookcases. That's for sure. And then let's see. I feel like we need something strange. In this room. Yes. Something like that, like we are worshiping the devil in here. And then we'll put up our heroes on the walls. They're not our heroes, but you know. That's not centered. That's centered. Oh, it's because it's angled weird. I see. Eh. I can get picky, but I'm not going to get picky right now. We need a lot of books. The Loa. The Loa be talking to you. Now we're just putting stuff up to get it in here. So we could do that. That. Oh, we do have a few books here. Ooh, hang on. Not a lot, but a couple. Okay, so actually, no. R, that's open, that goes there. And then we'll put, that has books on it. This doesn't. Just a giant gong inside. Oh my god. If I could, I can't make that but double that size. If I could make that like a big beanbag chair, I would. I have to think about what I want to do in this room. So I'm not really sure yet. Thank you, Evil, for the raid. Welcome in. We are putting random crap in our new WoW house. And I have no idea what I'm doing. But it's a start. It's a start. I have a secret bookcase room here that has some various odd things to hide behind it in it. We might worship weird gods. I have a bathtub and a sink that are for my sizing. A closet with a very inconspicuous chest in it. Alright, sounds good. Have a good evening. Thank you again. And welcome everyone. No, it's fine. Nobody will notice it. It doesn't glow or anything. I should probably put a door on my closet. But yeah, no, this is a new patch that came out today for housing. They have whole neighborhoods now that you can buy plots. So this is my plot here. I found a nice high mountaintop, but I can see everything around me in the neighborhood. I got some good views. But yeah, they're all plots of houses down here. Different people will be at some point in tasks and endeavors and stuff to level up your housing and get more stuff. And then now apparently all kinds of quests and achievements and random chests and loot will drop housing items. So it'll be interesting to see what all comes of it. But there's, I don't know, I think there's 20 or 45 plots or 50 plots or something per zone now. 0, huh? So it must be 40. They start at 0. True programmers starting at 0. But everything in this, there's a couple still available, but not many. They're filling up. I had to go through a bunch of different plots to find this one. So yeah, it's pretty cool. So you can decorate outside, you have outdoor things to add. I got a whole bunch more now than what I've got here. And they've super easy interface they've made for this. It's pretty cool. So yeah, so we are doing the stuff and things. This is just stuff that I have, but there are thousands of items, as far as I'm aware, that you can get. I am not a 100%er in WoW, so I don't have everything, but I have a good chunk of stuff. There's one thing I was going to put out here that I saw earlier that was like, why is that an indoor item? I forget where it was. Alf, help me, where was it? That is not a very big trash heap. We got to work on that sizing. But it's pretty cool. Scaling everything in here. Rotating it and moving stuff around however you want. That's better. That's a better pile of trash. We'll hide that back by our well and pollute our well. That's fine. Let's It's my water. I can do what I want with it. It's my water and I want it now. Kobold treasure pile. We'll put a treasure pile next to our trash heap. How about that? Get off my mount. Nobody will steal that. It's fine. It's safe. It's perfectly good there. There was a giant cart. You can have flamingos. Elegant flamingo. There was a giant cart I was going to put out here that was funny inside. Why it was even an inside thing. But I don't remember where it was. Was it under furnishings? I wouldn't think so. Alf, you got some hiccups. You need to get them out. You good, boy? Alright. Weirdo. You just trying to get attention because your daddy's not paying attention to you? He's too busy building a house? It's a wheelbarrow. There is a search functionality at the top, and I could probably use that. Cart. Nope. Wagon. It was a wagon. That's what it was called. Yeah, there it is. We got 2 of them. We got that guy. We got 3 of them, actually. That guy. We're going to be one of those people that has like 17 cars sitting in their lawn. None of them work. So 5,000. I have 200. Well, that's just storage of them. Total decor owned is 313. So I've got some I've already put out, but so there's at least 5,000 different things if they have that many. All right, so if we're going to be that guy that has just carts everywhere. This is Uncle Eddie's cart that he left here because he's on a road trip with his pet ferret. Can't get it to stick. Where'd it go? Here? There we go. So that's Uncle Eddie's cart. He used to live there. This is Aunt Louise's luggage. It's very hard for her to travel. She takes everything with her everywhere she goes. So she has a giant cart for that. This is Billy Bob's car. He has a donkey that pulls it. And this is... whose is this? This is Charlie's... No, Charlie's not a good name for this cart. This is too fancy. This is Professor Sherlock's cart, where he travels around and does investigations for people. Yeah, Sherlock. I don't know who I'm talking about. Professor Sherlock H. Let's see. What does this stuff look like? So cobblestone path. So I could have done that instead of moving my house up right next to the road. I might actually adjust that back. Let's pull this stuff back. And we'll put a little path to the house instead of it being right on the road. This is not your usual WoW stream. Normally I am doing other things. But this is what today's stream is about. There we go. There. What's that? Okay, is there some extra? Can I put more up here? Oh, that's outside of my zone. Let's see here. What other outdoor stuff do I now have that belongs outdoors? Some of this stuff says it can go outdoors, but it's indoor, outdoor. You don't have to work on finding more stuff. That's furnishings. Accents, outdoors, that's filter still there, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, we were gonna put this inside, but that felt inappropriate to put a gong inside. I don't want to put... That's a tiny little drum where I thought it was gonna be. I feel like this... If I could put it there, I would, but it's not going to let me because that's off of my property. How far out can I put it? No. No. There it goes. And then... the bigger it is, the louder, right? Hell yeah. Now the question is can you use this? Oh, that would make that so much cooler if I could actually gong it. This is just turning into a cluttered mess outside. This is like first time I'm seeing all this stuff, so I'm just playing right now. There'll be better design at some point. Let's see. Alright, so that's accent stuff. Structural. We got most of that stuff already out here that we would use. Or curious what it looks like. Lighting. Nothing outdoor, lighting wise. Which makes sense, because they don't want you adding a ton of lights and lagging the crap out of people that come in the zone. That makes sense. They have to put some sort of limits on this. Let's see, what do we got? Let's just see what these all look like. Cactus. Just gonna put them all out. That's just grass. Only grass. Tree. Okay. The hell is that thing called? Razorwind acacia tree. Okay. That seems out of place, but it's going to go up. Cactus. Flowers. That was much bigger than I thought it was when I pulled it out. Tumbleweed. That's going to remind me of Arc Raiders. I got two sets of those. Okay. And this is all grass, bush. Okay. Alright, so what do we got here? We can scale all this stuff, but I'm just trying to think of what do we do here? None of this fits this zone whatsoever, or where I'm at in this part of the zone. It might fit down in that area there, but not up here. And the cactus would work in some of the Barrens area down over here, purposely picked this spot because it's kind of in the middle of everything. I'm not in the desert and the barrens where cactuses work. I'm not in the floodplain sands out there, but I can see everything, and I still have waterfalls. I don't know. I don't know what of these really fit up here with this. That one I can keep. That purple one I can keep. This doesn't really go. This is too bright. We're not in the tropical zone. Hello? There we go. That and that. This stuff can work. And then obviously this bush, that bush, grass, that, 2 of those, and a tumbleweed. I think all that works. This stuff I think is just doesn't fit the area well. Okay. So, let's see. I know what we do. I got an idea. We don't want people stealing our treasure. So let's put it inside of bushes. Let's see. We put bushes around it. Nobody will see it. It'll be safe from thieves. See, now you don't come around the corner and go, oh, just a sword in the ground, whatever. A little extra grass in front of it here. There, now you never know. Don't care as much about the trash heap, but we'll do a little. Put a little bit of hiding on it. And then, let's see. This will kind of block. We're hiding. I forget what I called her, Aunt Lily or whatever her name is. Hide her thing that she won't get out of my yard. Am I free to game tomorrow? I don't know. Let me see. I have meetings until 3:30 my time tomorrow. So that's like 8:30 you. So I don't know if that's early enough. Or yeah, is that early enough? Yeah. I don't want to hold you guys up if I got to work late. What game are you thinking? Taco wants to repo tomorrow. Was, I forget her name. That other... Purple comes to mind. I don't know why purple comes... Yeah, purple, yeah. Does that work for her too, or does she not say? It sounded like Thursday was the only day she couldn't really potentially do it. Yeah, I mean, if we're good to start no earlier than, I mean, I'd say 4 for sure. I mean, 9 o'clock your time, but potentially earlier. And sometimes that movie gets moved, that meeting gets moved to an earlier time or another day, so that might not even happen. Just depends, but yeah, I mean, sometime between 3:30 and 4 I should be available. If I ever go to sleep tonight, Alpha's staring at me like, "Dad, you have totally ignored me today. What is going on?" That, not all. Well, I guess that's... I can do this more fine if I do this. All right, rotate right, left is... Ah, yes, perfect. Exactly what I wanted it to do. Just gonna move it off to the side a little bit, and we good. Cool. Are you yawning at me, Alf? I know. What? I heard that grumble. I heard that grumble. You sitting up like a human next to me? Trying to tell me something? Is that what you're trying to tell me, Alf? What are you trying to tell me? You just want to go to bed. I know you do. I'll go here shortly. Let's see what I got. One more bush. Bush. Where do I put this bush? I'll put it here for now. Alright, it's a start. It ain't gonna be perfect. It's just kind of putting a bunch of crap out right now to see what all it does, what all it looks like. Different things. And I just don't have a ton of stuff either. Why did that show up in nature? What was that under? Huh. Interesting. Seems like that's miscategorized. They got 3 months to figure all this stuff out. They'll get it all straightened out at some point, I'm sure. Okay. What is that hand doing there? Weird. It's a weird interaction. Okay. Okay. Well, that's a start. We gotta find more stuff and think about what I want to do in here. Because it's got space. It kind of it's not. My house doesn't feel this empty. In real life, my house doesn't feel this empty. But it's also not as spacious. Definitely have to make this more of a secret dungeon room than it is now, but it's getting there. Do I have any other weird things that I can put down in here that would make it more dungeony? The hell is that? A Zandalari bed. Oh my god, that's excessive. Why didn't that show under beds? Oh, it did. I just didn't see it. Okay. This makes for what's in that chest. Dragon Horde stuff. That's what's in there. And a Skyhorn chest next to it. There couldn't possibly be anything weird in this. Let's see. What other weird stuff do I have I can stick in here? This room is designed to be planning table. Oh, yes. We are planning our war here. This carpet doesn't belong. It's going to go here. For the rituals that we perform out of that book. And then we'll plan our battles here. This facing the right way? I can't tell. That's probably underlined, so it's probably facing this way, so that's probably good. I can do my rituals, look at my table where I'm going to cast my spell, and then come over here and cast it. Yeah. You have any weird-ass chairs I can put in here? That's weird, but not weird enough, I don't think. Yes. Come into my lair, and I shall sit in my tiny little chair that I need to scale up a little bit. It was 150 what we were doing on these. There we go. I need to get moved back a touch. Let's see if this one's bugged out like the other one. Yeah. Well, oh no, this one works better. I don't know what was going on with that other chair. This one I can actually zoom out and see myself sitting in it. Yes, I planned my war here. This is my war room. So why doesn't this one do that? Let's see. What's causing this one to not act properly? See? It shoves me into this chair. It's like it's too fat or something. And make sure it's not that causing a problem. Move it not to be right next to it. Because maybe this is causing a weird clipping issue. So like that. No. I'll just put it out on its own over here. Okay, so something thinks my camera needs to be up my butthole for this particular chair. That's going to be too... I'm going to look idiotic in that. If that works? So something about 200%. It does not like it, but I look like an idiot in this chair now. Like, this is not the right size. I got to... There's a shortcut to get rid of my UI, but that's... Yeah, I'm not fitting in that. Something about 200% it doesn't like. Let's see. How much can we scale it up where it still likes it? Just go like 185. Nope. Now we're stuck inside the chair again. $170. Nope. Stuck inside the chair again. What is it doing that? Just trying to see what bit of this is it thinking I'm clipping through. Or it's not letting my camera out of. Oh, I see. It's this part here is this top of the seat, and the center of my body is inside of the cushion at this scale. That's what's going on. It's the cushion. Okay. Let's see. Do we have any other chairs we can use then? That's got a fat ass cushion on it too. I bet you that's gonna have the same problem. Oh, maybe this one. Maybe this one works. You can put some couches in. That helps the decor a little bit. Okay, so then if we do scaling on this. 175 is probably fine. That chair. Let's see. Yeah, so that one doesn't clip, but it still looks tiny on me. I do have to make that. I'm clipping through the arms of it. Oop. And we're broken again. So it's got a problem with the camera. If you scale it too big and you sit in it, then it sucks you into the chair like this. Okay. All right. Have a good sleep. We will chat tomorrow. I knew that there were going to be bugs on this. But it's fine. It's fine. It's working pretty well. All things considered. There. See, my butt is like, when you look down there, I'm falling through the chair. I don't think it's supposed to be scaled. I think it's just too big of a scale. Just not the right type of chair for a fat Taran like me. Now, I'm not even a fat Taran. I'm a skinny one because I'm a she. The males are even fatter. Okay. So I wonder if that works here too. If I go down to 150 here, if that works there, if that one's just still too puffy. And then this guy, if we bring it up a bit, there's no way that one works. Let's see. So this one, fine. This one. I mean, I'm inside of the seat, but and this one, that works. Okay. Just feels small for my big ass. That just is too big now. Let's scale that back down. Well, that is already 100%. Never mind. That works. These guys, though. Some bigger, cushier couches. Oh, let's do... Oh. Oh, God dang it. Too big. Way too big. There we go. Okay. It's a start. Other weird... Okay, we need to go back to our dungeon and see what other weird stuff we have. All right, Alpha, let me get you your greenie. Hang on a second. Let me get some greenie so I can continue playing a little bit longer before I call it a night as well. Hold, please. All right, let's see. What other weird stuff can we pull out of our current collection of stuff? And we might actually go play something, or actually go out into the world and do something. But all right, let's see. Anything else weird that we got that we can pull out? Leave your guns at the door. Ah, a coffin. That wouldn't be odd. Who's in the don't ask. This is where you end up if you disobey me. Let's see, where do I put this? We could do... So we got two big things there. I feel like... Hang on. Let's go up on the wall. Not really, but kind of. Almost looks like a step ladder. Let's just kill that one. And then... No, let's do this. Hang on a second. It's either that or put this over top of it instead. I think we do that. Nope. I need to put something else there small. And then this bookshelf. I think we replace this one with this guy. Because it's bigger. That's what she said. So, this is the coffin you get in, and I perform some weird tribal ritual on you. Yeah. Let's see, what's something small we can put on the floor underneath that? Oh yeah, a sex bed. No. Let's see. Anything weird here? What is that? Oh, wow. That's huge. A wine press. Yep, that doesn't work. Let's see what other stuff. That's furnishings, accents. I know it can go there. See, we're talking to the... We're dealing with Legion stuff here, like we're summoning things, but we also need to be able to control the ships. So to do that, no, where is it? I know I have it. What's it called? The control? No. Follow? No. What's it called? Where is it? Where'd it go? I didn't leave it out anywhere, I don't think. I don't see it out here. Was that an outdoor thing only? There's no way that was an outdoor thing only. No way that was an outdoor thing only. Wait, I'm an idiot. Don't talk to me. I mean, you can talk to me, but don't talk to me. Indoors wasn't turned on. Back to our dungeon. Now we have all kinds of different stuff. Because all the indoor stuff was missing. Balls. My snap was turned off. No. This. There we go. Yes, that makes that look evil. Love it. My dungeon is coming together very well. Man, there was so much stuff I was missing. I had the thing turned. There we go. Here 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 we go. And then, this was my plan. It was this way. There we go. So it has to be on the wall. But if I put it here, here we go. Now we have a Legion control panel. This is such an evil room. I love it. What's this? Holy shit. I'm trying to set the books on fire. That's there. That's super bright. Holy crap. Why is it so bright? It doesn't really fit the decor. It's so damn bright. I mean, if anything, I need to move this here from the door. Yeah. This can't sit on the wall. Oh, it can sit on the wall. Okay. that would work here. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have a chandelier that's green, do I? No. Okay. What other weird crap do we got? Well, that's creepy as shit. It ruins the lighting though, but it's creepy. Okay. Why am I so good at making weird dungeons like this? And then the normal part of my house, I'm like, whatever. What is that? Yeah. Okay. We got a pretty good, creepy ass dungeon. Hidden behind my bookshelf. No one will ever know except for everybody watching. What are you talking about? There's nothing dodgy about this. This is just the normal Horde characters playroom. Now, this isn't a dungeon, it's a playroom. This is how the Horde rolls. The Alliance stuff is all sweet and nice and pretty, and then the Horde is just dark and we like destroying things. So I do a lot of studying and planning while I'm in here. And then I come out here and I go, huh, food. This room is, I got to figure out this room. I don't know what this is so big. I don't know why now that I've made it the bigger size, I regret it not being just this size, but we'll figure out stuff to do with it. We got plenty of stuff to put in here. Yeah, studying war plans and demonic ways. Yep. Plenty of stuff to do here. Kind of feel like that's too bright about the bed. Yes, good luck. I feel like that's too bright. I gotta put a door on my closet. That's what I got. And I probably should put a door on my freaking bathroom too. What is that under? Where are doors? Structural? Doors. Iron reinforced door. Nothing. There's nothing of sensitivity in there for sure. And then a nice ornate door for our bathroom. It's our spa. Why does that sit? Are they just different? Are they different thicknesses? Let's see. Yeah, they are different. That's super thick compared to this, I think. No, that's thicker. That's the same thickness. Why is it? All right, hang on. Can this do that same? Yeah, I can set it like that, but it really should sit like that. Okay. I really need to step up my game in here and put more loot. This shouldn't really be a closet. Like, this really belongs outside in the room. Same with that. This should be a closet full of loot. That's what this closet's gonna be. Chest. Put another. That's way too small. Way too small. Ooh, yes. That's giant. Okay, hang on. Ideas. I can't move. All right. You go here. That's the way that goes. So this goes here. Not clipping into the wall. Nope. You need to go a little further back. And since you're a small little piece of garbage, you sit there. Alright, this is my loot room now. Alright, so then I need accents on the wall that make this a valuable place. What do we got? Put a rock on the wall. Head of the broodmother. Oh my god. That's creepy as shit. That's a purple. That's a... I don't know what I got that from. Something. I don't know. We could put that on here. Can't see what I'm doing. There we go. I have to come off snap mode, aren't I? Or we'll just do this so it's snapped, but then I will shift it with this. So move left is actually the left arrow. Perfect. Perfecto. What? Why are you going back? What? Oh, it's the way the camera's pointing. I see. There. Okay. What other stuff do I have I can stick in here that's expensive looking? Lighting. Is it a creepy little pink glow in here? Like it's a loot room. Unless this is that brighter? Oh, that's way brighter. That looks more expensive too. Yeah, that makes this like a... You're getting a bunch of epic gear out of this room now. Open the door, pink. Let's see what that looks like when you... Okay, so... Yes. Nothing? Oh, there's a little pink glow, just a little bit. Then you open it, and you get this pink epic loot. Can I open these chests? That'd be cool if I could open a Glowsy's chest. That'd be hilarious. Alright, so that's our loot closet in our bedroom, behind an iron door. And then an ornate door is our bathroom with a mirror. Let's see. I guess I technically don't have any lights in here, so let's find some lights. We need something in front of us. That's huge. I can shrink that. This is too big. There we go. That's cool. Adjust the light source as well with your scaling. It doesn't keep the original light source. Oh man, all right. 70%? Yeah, that works. Okay, so that's over the mirror so I can see my ugly face well. And then I feel like a lamppost doesn't belong in here. Brazier. That's a table lamp. I mean, I probably could put a table in this corner or something. Or maybe behind it. That's what I could do. I could pull this back here. Put a table up here with a light on it. Table. Well, that's a beaten up looking table. It's more a spa-like table there. And then we can put a nice light on it. Ooh. There, nice cozy little room for cleaning my body. We make any wall hangs in here to spruce it up a little. Oh wait, no. Is this a thing? And I can't put them up here, can I? Oh, that's unfortunate. That I can't attach those in like a shower curtain for privacy. That's unfortunate. Put a little wall rack for our towels. There, that works. That's a good idea. That's a bit large, but we'll fix that. If only I had towels. Could I makeshift one of these into a towel? I'm not creative enough to like, hey, if I take this item and I shrink it and I skew it this way and I rotate it that way, I can make it look like a towel. I'm not quite there yet. That's what people are going to do, though, is they're going to go crazy with that kind of... Holy crap, that's huge. Okay. Okay, well, that's cozier. I mean, I guess we could technically put it over this door, but that feels like that's silly. I couldn't get in and out of there. Put a tapestries there. It's too big. Too big. Trying to soften it up over there a little bit so it doesn't echo. All right, so we got a bathroom. here. No, where was the other dresser that I had? I remember to search. There we go. Ugh, I don't like that one. That's more of a cupboard. Hmm. You could pray to this at night. Huh. Interesting. No, I didn't mean to do that. Things like that. It's kind of weird. The wine press in the bedroom. Something on the floor. It's very regal. Good work. Ooh, that's huge too. Nice. It's almost time to put that out there and put the blue one in here because this one's so much bigger. So much bigger. Look how much bigger that is. Can't tell if I'm in the middle or not. I'm not in the middle there. We're in the middle there. And there. There we go. And I need to... There we go. Not so fat. And then this. Hmm. Mm-mm. Now it's not even there. Okay. And then this. And that. No. There we go. Whatever that just did, that made my GPU go crazy. Huh. Interesting. There, now it just dropped off. Let's see. Need something over here. Need something over there too, but what can we put over here? What if, let's get that out of the way for a minute. Put a bar over here. And we are the horde. We are gonna drink a lot of grog, so might as well have a place to serve it from. We can even make our own wine. I really just want a big grog keg or something. Yeah. There you go. Really normal to have in the house. Nothing weird about this being in the house at all. It's not floating. It just had a weird shadow, but it's not floating at all. Okay. Since this is our corner of hunting prowess, there's our wolf head rug. We'll turn it this way so you can get to it easier. Or maybe we'll do it this way. And then we'll put something weird furniture-wise on top of that. I saw a big throne in here, but it wasn't under seating. So I thought it was under here. Where was it? Was it this? That's tiny. We'll put our throne in the corner here. Oh, those are attached now. That's cool. I'm going to do this. And scale that up. That's weird. Let's see. I need something underneath that, like a little stand or something. Oh, that works. Oh, we can put some mead. Do we have cups that we can stick on that? Let's see. not lighting. We do need... Nah, we got a window there. We're good. We don't need lighting there. Accents. Here. I'm going to have to shrink those. Those are huge. There, now we got the proper English tea sets. Actually, I think this would be better here. And then this thing can just turn like that and sit there. Nice. This mirror. Put the mirror right here, and I could stare at myself while I'm sitting in the throne. Oh man, that's funny. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm weird. Actually, what other wall hangings do we have? Just window stuff, huh? Wait, does it actually do? Oh wow, it actually does the lighting shadow on there. That's cool. If I actually put it on here, let me just see. So it doesn't block the light over here. So. Let's do that. Let's do high. And then there we go. Progress, progress. Not horrible anymore. Wait, I need that. That's the actual keg I was looking for. No, we'll just stick it on top of that, right? That's the bung there. Perfect. Keg. Let's see. This is dark over here. We need a light source of some sort. What can we put for lighting? Once I get a style I like, I'll definitely find more and get more of them. Right now, it's just kind of functional placement. Does this work? Well, one way, I can't go on the very edge, can I? Oh, that's sad. Yeah, that's my hunting, feeling good about myself. I'm a badass woman corner. This is the comfy having company corner. You put this little guy out here. Give some light. That's better than this, I think. That wall's barren now, but we can put this over here, maybe? As a giveaway of, hey, there might be a door here. Now, what happens when I open that door with that thing there? What does it look like? Interesting. Oh, is that ruining my lighting in there? No, that's going to move then. Cannot ruin my... Oh. I need something, just something for these two walls. That side's lit pretty well. This side isn't as much. Maybe this needs to go just right here. Or maybe it just sits on this. Can't put it on top. Well, I can't put it on top of that. It's kind of funky, but I can. I could just stick it down here. Trying to get a little warmth over there. I just need something on those two walls. And kind of barren walls in here too. Oh, we could have this in here. This is like our little, you beat the drum occasionally, maybe. Or does that go out here? Where would I put that? I'll put it over here. Kind of catty corner to that. Something like that. So that doesn't feel so alone out there. And maybe even a small carpet here. Yeah. Makes that feel a little more cozy. And then, let's see, we still need something over here. What's that? big books. That belongs in my study room. Yep, that's right. It's my study room. I feel like that belongs. And what we can do, we can put that here. Okay, so we need something there. And on these, something in here is just something. Lots missing in this room. That's interesting. Not your typical thing, but oops. It's interesting. Look at that little something something in that corner at least. I don't have any lighting for this, do I, that I could put? It's just so... I'd have to have something to... I mean, I guess when I'm not at that angle, that's just too big. And I mean, let's see. We did this. Like half the size. Well, that's something that's doable. Let me just put something underneath it, and then it doesn't feel as empty over here. Let's see. How big can I make that? How big does that get if I double its size? How many of those different types of things do I have? So I could do something like that. Put all these different ones out there and stack them up funny like a... bunch of pillows. I don't know, it's kind of weird. It is my bedroom. Maybe I just want to fall on the floor into a bunch of pillows. Have any more? Actually, that's floaty. I don't know, some weird little pillow thing there. Unless I did something like... I did something like that and put them on top of it, or if I put something else over here. I don't have a dresser anywhere either, now that I think about it. The only dresser that I have is this thing. Or this guy. That's more of a cupboard than a dresser, but it fits a little better than this one. And that could go over here. It was a pillow table. Fine. It's something. Something in that corner. Okay, so that's a little bit better. This is bland. This I feel is out of place. And really, it should just be in my study. In place of... Which one is the least fitting one? Probably this guy's the least fitting one. And then I can put a little... No, those are way too big. Need more stuff. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's something I could put here. Yeah. Not weird at all. Inside looks weird. Maybe this isn't a bookshelf. Wait, let me think. Idea. Let's get that out of here. Let's put this over here. That there. And then once we've got our Zandalari thing here, might as well put this little guy here. This is too bright. If this wasn't as bright, it would work, but it's too bright for this room. That's just a little bit of light. There. proper study. So then out here, let me see. Let me try something here. No. Now that's not centered looking and it looks weird. That just gives away that there's something there. That's the problem. I kind of have to have them overlap like that. And it makes them centered, so that's whatever. It works. Okay. So these two panels, what do we do here? I could put this super bright thing here. That's just kind of creepy though. It does brighten it up. It does add the light over there that was missing. Yeah. Running out of things that I like to put on the wall. I mean, I have a Taran. This sits on the floor, though, really. We can adjust, though. We could do this. And then push that back. This. Guess if you want to see the pictures, you could walk back here. Or if you want to read this, you do need to walk back there to see it, right? Or thinking. Nah, it fits better on this wall. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. We got our treasure room all lit up with all of our chests. Not all of them. There's a couple in my study too that are more demonic looking. Pillow table, because, you know, why not? A dresser, our bed, with our end table. I don't know that I really have anything to go over here. We could do maybe that. That's not bad. And then we've got our bathroom. I feel like this needs to be a little bigger, that mirror maybe. Oh, no. I'll move that sconce up, but that's fine. Nice, cozy, warm bath in the field. We need a mat. Something on the floor in here. Yeah, this one might work actually. Or when you get out, you don't want to walk on the cold floor. Get over here. The only problem with that being off-centered. I could angle it like this, but I mean, it's the functional version of it. Not to be perfectly straight. Then I can put up here on that side. Probably not. I don't really have much else that I would put in here. Close. There you go. We got our throne to think about all the cool stuff that we've done as a Tara and look at ourselves and admire our looks. All of our hunting. Got our cozy little fireplace to sit and read a book. Beat our drum. Keep warm. We can entertain some people here. Our history. I need a little chair here at that desk. It works. I'm gonna make it bigger, but it works. How much bigger? Without it breaking? I don't know. Let's see. That works. Cool. Yeah, so now we've got our little work area. This here. We got our bar and tea and distillery. food sitting out ready to eat. We have our study. It's just a study. Nothing special here. Nothing weird. Nothing going on. Nothing to worry about. Oop, I left some books in the middle of the floor. We will just put those in front of this guy here. There you go. This is... It's fine. I don't have a floor covering that fits the decor in here. I can put stones, but that doesn't work. Yeah, good start for the inside. It ain't perfect by any means, but it's a good start. It's livable. Outside, on the other hand, is absolute garbage. But that's a whole other ball of wax. I just threw crap out here. Plants aren't bad, but I just threw a bunch of other crap out here. Like, this is just ridiculous. It's just ridiculous at this point. It's just showing weird crap off. Like, we really should have this out here next to that, where we generate break up the barley and chuck it in there with the things to make wine. Yeah, that's how that works. Yeah, no, I'm not. I mean, it's tempting to become a merchant up here, but that's not quite yet what I'm thinking of doing. I got enough stuff to be a merchant. It might end up being that's what I do. But we got a whole friggin' market stall. We got different market stalls even. It's as if I had played the auction house for a while. And I got awards for it. I don't know. Outside is there's a lot to be had, lot to be wanted out here. But it's a start. It is a start to my Azeroth home. Is this all sold out yet? Not quite. This is the Endeavor board. Oh, this is the bulletin board. Oh, it's who's here and who's online. Okay. Oh, 55 plots then maybe? Yeah, it's 54 is the highest on that list. Starts at 0. Means we got people online. I have no idea how the endeavors are going to work, but we'll see in 3 months. Cool. All right, now how do I leave this? Is this just a normal other zone I got to recall somehow, or do I have other options of getting out of here? In your neighborhood, you live here. Have they added any new stuff on the cooldown settings? That all looks about the same. Nothing marked as new on here, so I don't think they changed much there. So yeah, so I guess there's no way to...
Good vibrations today.
I wish to purchase a permit to rename my neighborhood. I have to manage that though. Yeah, no, I'm not. I don't manage a neighborhood, so it don't matter. Toko Cloudhide. Tocho?
Here if you need us.
So I think we've been to all the vendors. Okay, so now it's just a matter of... God, I gotta go probably look at all the emissaries that exist, because they probably all have stuff to buy now. Gonna be so much to do. Okay, so... now that I'm here... so this gets me more rooms. I don't even know what to do with more rooms. I don't need the house that I live in real life. I want a smaller house. I don't know what else I need in that house. Other than just making it bigger for the sake of making it bigger. Daylight circle room. Oh, you'll get this, but will be granted with the release of midnight. Okay, so they clearly are holding out on stuff for midnight. A large octagon room, so not just a medium, but a large. Evening circle room. Day 1 midnight. Square room large. So they can get bigger than the medium room. Oh my god, what the heck would I even put in there? And then they don't know after that. Okay. Well, I'm glad they released it early. It's working pretty well. And I'm sure they'll work some bugs out. Now, let me get out of here and see just how easy it is to get back and where I can do it from. Can I recall to my home anywhere? It's not like there's a way to get out of recalling to my home, but at least I get home. So if I'm here, I can teleport to my house. Okay. Can I put this on a spell bar somewhere? So I don't have to open this interface? See, I've got, this is all my hunter stuff. Oh, we also have to look at what in the world this, not that thing, this thing does. And if I need to keep it on me at all times. I have no idea what it would do for me either. Alright, so... I don't see anything in here to... move this to my shortcut bars anywhere. It's not here, is it? No. Okay. Stuff to do. It'll be interesting with Endeavor's stuff comes out, how that all works. So now it's just collecting. So just out of curiosity, I am not accepting all these quests because they're just going to change on me tomorrow. So, is there any housing stuff now in 1100? What do I do to deserve that? That's 100, and that's another 100. I'm almost one more thing here, and I'll get that. That's easy enough. I don't know why I got 1100.
Spirit sent you my way.
Do they have housing stuff in here now? We got those. Probably not. They probably can't, because then that means that's less stuff for people that don't own Midnight yet to buy. So that's probably not in here.
Luck be with you.
So then if I go to, say, God, I don't remember where these people, where it's going to be in here. Oh, my vault. That's right. I did do time running stuff last night. I do have a vault to get. Let's get that while we're here. Because anything from it is going to be an upgrade for me at this point. So, the 58% upgrade. Or 49%. That's a crossbow. I feel like this one is probably better because it increases my damage range a shit ton. And that's what's gonna end my haste. Yeah, this one feels like the way to go. Massive upgrade. So I was yeah, I mean that's my upper end on the old weapon is lower than the lower end on the new weapon, so this is going to be way better. Okay, and then this is trash as well. And these are both soulbounds. I'm going to sell those. I don't know what this is going to like. Where does this something I have to carry around all the time now, or is there a place I can equip this? Like, is it in here somewhere that I can put this? I mean, there's not something for housing here where I can equip something like that. Why can't I move this, but not this, Blizzard? Come on. I can even move. I can move all this stuff. I just can't move that one window. It's very weird. What was I looking for? Oh. Service item. What is that? A unique service item. I don't even know what that means. This feels like a new category of something that I have no idea what it means. I want to do more archaeology. I just haven't gotten around to it. Stuff seems it's fun to me. I'm weird, but it's fun to me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I guess I keep this on me at all times now. Just remember what all I got on me. Okay. Yeah, I think the first thing we're going to do before we do dailies is we are going to do... Oops. catch-up mechanic that they have now and just experience it. Wait, what? Merchant doesn't want this item. Really? I can't sell time warped stuff? Weird. Alright. Well, I guess we're throwing it away. I ain't got no space in my damn inventory for that. And then we got a whole bunch of characters to level up. And hopefully,
Objective is to serve you.
some of this crap that I have on me, I can start getting rid of in the warband. All this gear, I gotta get on all my characters. These are all level 80 requirements. Once I hit 80, I can't use any of this. I'm probably just going to get better crap with the welcome back stuff anyway. So I may end up just selling a bunch of this. Which is fine. But it frees up a lot of my warband space. And probably the same thing with a lot of these trinkets and whatnot. This item has been removed from the game. You can't even get that one anymore. Yeah, that's one thing about expansions is just I have a lot of crap. And this is warband, bunch of supplies and crafting stuff and armor, and this is my personal character. And then I have a guild, my own guild bank that is full of garbage that is not organized in any way, shape, or form, because the guild bank doesn't work that way, which is very unfortunate. They're supposed to be fixing that as well in Midnight, as this is supposed to be more like the warband bank come Midnight. Because this is horrendous. Like I can't come in here and go sort, because it has to pick up the item, move it to another slot. Pick up the item, move it to another slot. It physically is painful. But a bunch of crap in here too that's just like, when am I ever gonna get to it? We can technically, oh, these are the actual whatchamacallits recipes, not the items. I have a grand plan to get all my characters to 80 again. They are all 70 now, but get them all to 80, and then get all the crap, I have all the different professions across them picked already. Max all those out and just be like a one-man show if I can do whatever the crap I want. What is this quest? Oh, this is probably the new campaign. Yeah.
Champion, my Aunt Verisa has been experiencing visions from the Radiant Song. They're dire, but hazy. We hope that being near the Core Way can bring more clarity to them. Will you meet us on the Isle of Dorn?
And then you walk away from me. You really think I'm going to meet you? You think so? I guess. Also want to do the lore master stuff here, because there's new ones here. Wait, that was a quest to do that? Okay. Oh, they changed it. Oh no, lore master show's still here.
Greetings.
There's lore walking.
Every good story
Yeah, so I started. Oh, so it's just a new one now. Oh, so this is to catch me up with stuff, I guess. This particular, in this expansion. What's this?
Learning.
Okay. Oh. That would be good to do. What is recap? Okay. That's interesting. So we can catch up on the lore easily that way. That's cool. And then I got something? What'd I get? Thought it said I got something. Why don't I see said something? I received 2 gold. That's not going to help me. Who knows? Alright, well, tomorrow we're going to be doing, looks like, repo. I don't know if I'll be streaming it or not, but I'll be playing it on somebody's stream. And then Thursday, we'll see. See if we'll do Arc or this. This is kind of getting my itch scratched again over Arc, so we'll see. We'll probably do some Arc, though, just to see what the trials are and see if we have any chance of leveling up on it. But there's so much I gotta... I got... Not that I got to, but that I want to do here and get caught up with. Need to get going. Need to get started. Only got 3 months, so... Alrighty, well, on that note, whoever all is left, thank you for watching. Is there anybody on that I know to raid, or is it just too darn late in the world? Let's look. Does not look like it. Nobody that I'm following is on. So we will just call it. Thank you again. And we will see you all on the next one. Or on somebody else's stream. Good night.